Okay, back at the blueprints. Done a little bit of looking around. Figured out where the rooms, at least where the levers go to open the doors in the antechamber, so we can progress that. The good news is that goes in line with my second goal for today, which is see the rooms we haven't seen yet. Which is try and get some of the places we haven't seen. And also try and find the rest of the safes. Because I think we're at there's 5 more safes remaining, which means there's 5 more rooms that I haven't seen. One of the other things I'd like to try and do is solve the laboratory. Assuming that's in the cards today, if the rooms cooperate with me. But just some general, learning about how some rooms go. May or may not be relevant, but we'll see. I'm gonna do my best. The nice thing is starting with 90 steps. That means we can maybe make progress. First and foremost, outside room. Okay. The hovel is actually probably what I need. I have steps right now, but those spare steps would be good. That I don't have to use gems to get some of those rooms. Right, he was terminated. Is there anything else in here of use? This was his note. 45292. Coincidence. Tested my full house theory, no luck, as expected. Yeah. There was this, which was one of the other things I was looking for. To light that up. Is the other one still lit? Or do I have to do that? No, the other one is still lit. Okay, good. At least that stayed. So I'm glad I poked around a little bit closer in here today. Excellent. Bear traps. I'm sure that's useful. Okay. We can't access the other stuff because we don't have a garage. That's okay. We can get there. We were able to... Oh, that's still drained. Okay, that's cool. That's good. That's good. That is still drained. Unless I change that in the pump room again. That's actually fantastic. I thought that was going to refill, but it hasn't. So that's exciting. Okay, grab my allowance. Okay. Let's go this way. Since we're going to be needing steps, extra steps out, this is probably not a bad idea. Magnifying glass, as always, would be helpful, but... The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Oh, well, that's actually convenient. Okay. Let's see. If I put that there, that does get me some more doors. And that's right. This was a note that's wrong in some way. Let's make that a nook. And I am angling to put a dead end there in this next one. But a key is a good place to start. Alright, so I just saw the laboratory, which is nice, but in this case, hello. The car keys. Oh yeah, there was like a disc in the... This is why I need the garage too, actually, now that I picked those up. Because now I can look in the car and maybe grab that disc and put it in a computer, which I was not able to do before. So that's an option. Sweet. Let's do the den because that connects more doors. Anything else in the den today? Oh, chests. Okay. Corridors always left unlocked. That loops that back down. Sure. Stairs and stairs. Well, this is unfortunate. Please? Okay, yeah, that's better. Good God. I was like, oh no, this is gonna be the end of my run. Just because I was gonna have blocked myself in. However, I was lucky enough for that not to be the case. Alright, the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. What? That can't be possible. Thank you. Take those gems. Alright, what do we got? Let's do the West Wing Hall. Alright, give me the garage. That's not the garage. But I'll take an observatory, I guess. What are we looking at today? A Diamondus Miner. Diamonds. Take an extra gem. That does seem useful. Okay. Other door. I have a key. Let's use the key. do want this. This is just, it's important to me that I go to a garden, and especially because they cost steps right now, I can afford it. Let's do a cloister. Because we've definitely never been here. Ugh, all the dig spots and not a shovel. Of course. Of course. I'm also somewhat at a loss as to how to get in there, but you know. Separate problem, I suppose. Okay. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? Guess we could do the boudoir. This is where we found one of the safes. But it has a gem in it every time. So it's worth picking up. Yes, I was talking about the laboratory. We'll try the laboratory. I need to power the laboratory. Wish I had a magnifying glass to look at that. It's another one of those things. It's like, God, I wish I could just keep it with me at all times. Okay. Gonna lose a door no matter what. So I'd rather have 2. And I'll lose some money. Sometimes there's replacement money in here, though. Which is sort of convenient. Of course you're locked. Locked doors might end up being my big problem. The patio. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yes, in fact. You like the grill? I guess that is the case. Imagine if I had a shovel. And I don't have a key card, so I'm sort of stuck on that front, huh? Which at this point, unfortunately, means me going all the way back down. Well, that's an annoyance. Right, because this door was locked. Yeah. Stupid keys. I have plenty of gems for once, actually. Well, I guess here's a room I can drop in. Sure, why not? Let's retrieve my lever. Do I have anything I would like to check? No, I don't think so. Okay. The lack of keys is a bit of a disappointment, but not the end of the world. I know the spare room doesn't really ever have anything. Let's drop a storeroom in here for the dead end, because it at least gets me a key, which means I can unlock one door, one whole door. I haven't been in here with the sleep mask yet, so it should give me extra steps. So it was kind of worth looping through that. Okay. I feel like this is going to be one of those ones where I found one piece, but I'm not going to get to any of the other pieces of any of the other things that I'm trying to do. Like, I found the car keys, but I haven't been able to get to the garage. I've found the laboratory, but I don't think I can find the other piece to that. Passageway is probably good. Because in theory... archives is fine. There was stuff in here, if I remember right. Well, there's this album about the writer, who I think is our mother, if I remember correctly. Of course, there's a keycard door. Say, are you locked? Ah, perfect. Exactly what I was asking for. A shovel. Rusty nail. Excellent. A coin. Not terrible. There's a couple of dig spots in here. A rock. Excellent. Another coin. Those definitely could be worth more. To me. Okay. Locked. Everything is locked. Why is everything locked? Sure. Let's commissary. What do you have? An extra gem. I think I'm good. I have yet to figure out what a salt shaker does. I cannot afford a sledgehammer, and I cannot afford a... Seriously, what does a salt shaker do for me? Metal detector would be great. I just don't have money for it. We'll leave it for a minute. This gets me a couple extra steps. And some money. Go back to the cloister real quick. How do I get in there then? There's dig spots in the middle. Is there like a super secret lever that lowers a wall? I mean, I physically don't understand why we can't, like, climb over the wall a little bit, but... Or is this something... weirdly enough with the chapel? That I need to do something with the chapel to access this? Ah, you're fine, Bungie. How's it going? Hello, Haley. Sorry, I got lost in my own thought process there for a bit. You never managed to figure out the cloister? Some money if I do that, but as currently everywhere else is locked and I have nothing better to do, I'm gonna buy a sledgehammer. I did read that, like, you can combine a battery with a sledgehammer and make like a power hammer. Which sounds okay, I guess. It's a little weird. But like you can knock down walls and stuff with it. I was wondering if I had the sledgehammer, if I could knock this down, and it doesn't seem like it. Ooh, there's a thing in the middle. There's a thing. Oh, God, this seems important. Why can't I? Alright, anyway. So it's the angel with the crown and the scepter. Alright, let's try this stupid chapel thing. So much for the laboratory today, though. Okay. That is you. Huh? What can I do with a 7? Actually, the question is, what can I do in here? And I think the answer is very little, ultimately. She's definitely 7. Do you have to put the cloister at tier 7? I wonder. But it's definitely this angel right here. Don't like that. Where was the coat check? I'm asking because I'd like to check this lever back in, because I don't think I'm going to make it very far. It's just a machine. Okay. Because, unfortunately... It's open! What did I do? How? What? Did I just have to go visit the chapel after the cloister existed? Because I hadn't been doing that. Alright, what are you? An allowance token. Oh, good. Now I get 4 permanently. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. That seems important. Can I do something with that? Crouch to look at that. CX ET. And it definitely looks like there's a bunch of stuff missing in there. I bet if I had the magnifying glass. Unless there's like, if it's a different statue in the cloister each day, that'd be kind of weird, but not unprecedented. Okay, well, cool. I got in here. Don't know what that means. But it's clearly smudgy. I want to touch it. The fact that I can't do things in this and I think I should be able to just do things with my hands is slightly frustrating. Okay. Well, I got an allowance token, but there's still clearly something else going on there. Anyway, resuming to the coat check so I can put my broken lever back away. I had such high hopes, and they have been dashed. Alright, please take my broken lever. I wish I could check multiple things. Be nice not to lose the car keys. Ugh. Got that once and then I couldn't get a computer, so, you know. Frustrating. I'm glad the fountain up front stays undone, because that means I don't feel like that was a net gain of anything. In theory, I can find the key for that. And I believe the key for the downstairs here is maybe in the antechamber. Well, I mean, not bad all in all. Kind of stuck. I wish there was a freezer. I'm gonna lose all my 7 gems. It's a disappointment to me. But we got some rooms we hadn't seen before, so that's That's good. Okay. And we got more allowance, so that also helps. Unfortunately, yes, because all the doors are locked. Why are any doors inside your house locked? Like, fundamentally, why? Alright. Continuing. Yes, I'm not trying to do this the day one challenge. Apparently there's like an achievement for trophy or something for getting this done day one, and that just sounds awful. That's kind of where I picked up some of the tips and tricks for like how to get places, is because that's how you do day one. But unfortunately, I am not going to be doing that. That just sounds awful to me. I'd rather just get to the end, and I'm not going to, I haven't been to the root cellar, but the tool shed is immensely useful. That's how I first got a magnifying glass. But a metal detector is top-notch as well. And a shovel. Oh, how lovely. Watch me get no dig spots today. Really want a magnifying glass. I'm so sad that day, because the game crashed, I lost that entire day where I ran around with the magnifying glass and checked it in. Oh well. There's a bird. Yeah, I'm gonna guess there's only one thing in that set of rooms. Alright, take my 4 coins. Well. Said I want the garage. So let's work towards a garage. Of course, what would make that garage more useful is if I had the car keys. I feel like the car keys have spawned, and they've spawned in that guest bedroom every time. I mean, I kind of hate to, but like at the same time, well, there's money in here today. And oh, and a key card. Excellent. Well worth it. Okay. Plus free couple steps. That goes nowhere. Let's not go exactly nowhere, please. I suppose the metal detector wouldn't pick that up, would it? I do have gems. I could go to a place, but I don't. I'm gonna save the secret passage. Let's do the parlor and get a couple more gems. Maybe we can afford like a greenhouse or something fun. Also, holler at me if you see a safe. Because I still feel like I haven't seen nearly enough safes. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. Well, okay. Hold on. The problem is if we start here and say the blue box is true, it says yes, the gems are not in this box. Okay. And then this one is false, which means it would have to be in the white box? That one I feel like there might have been holes in logic somewhere. Okay, an observatory, sure. Let's keep going with our stars. It's worth spending the gems on. Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Ooh, that sounds delightful. Yeah, the parlor puzzle gets more iffy. Yeah. It's, they're running out of them. I mean, the more days you go, like, the fact that it hasn't repeated itself, if you ask me, is pretty impressive. Well, those all seem awful, except for that one. Gosh. No, you wouldn't do that to me. Oh, hellish. Hellish. That's rude. That's awful. That's mean. Ugh. I asked for the garage and it was like, yeah, sure, you can have the garage. Let's put the chapel here, because I'm less likely to have to go through it multiple times now. Other than just straight through. But this does give me more rooms. 2 items or the storeroom. Let's do the closet. Right. Yeah, I'll lose some money, but I don't have to lose all my money. This is the source for the laboratory. Yeah. Okay, I don't have any gems, so let's go this way first. This is intentional to make a dead end here. Because now I have a gem, which means in theory I can draft the garage off of the boiler room. Like that. Still don't have the car keys, which is so unfortunate. Oh, so annoying. And I don't have power. If only I had the car keys this time, but it's okay. I have 3 keys. I will make do. Alright. Back to the passageway. Oh, I so want to try the rotunda. on the desk. Apple, only worth 2 steps. Disappointing. Well, I guess we're doing that one. Oh, so this is one of the rooms that has a lever, or a place for the lever. If I can find it. Although it thinks... I do have 4 keys. What? I guess that's not a actual sideways door. Excellent. Hey. Permanently upgrade one of my floor plans. That's the disc. That's the disc I was hoping for with the car keys. So... wait, do I have anything that's got a computer? I don't think so. So I really need to open one that does. I'd rather not dead end my breaker box. But this door's gonna be locked, right? Oh no, it's actually not. Let's get some keys. No tips on the bar. Okay. Alright. 5 plus 3 is 8. Times 2 is 16. 3 plus 1 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Times 1 is 8. 20. Times 20 divided by 20 is 20. Okay. Yeah, the surveillance room has computers. I just need to see if I can spawn the security room. Or the laboratory has one. Well, how lovely. This is in fact a dead end. But a pretty one. Oh hey, dig spot. Ah, a coin. I am the wealthiest I've ever been. Probably. Okay. Great Hall. You have to be a door out, right? Okay. I was like, what? Sure. Oh, I did the walk-in closet, huh? Oh, green rooms do not cost gems to draft now. Well, keys, I guess. And lockpicks. Well. That all seems incredibly helpful. What now? I have a couple more keys so I can open up the other places in the Great Hall. And I still have doors that are unlocked off of the den and the entrance hall. So I can still fill in this gap. I can't get up to the antechamber today. But that's probably alright. I'd like to get somewhere I have a computer. That's my goal because I have the disc. Okay. See if I can use my lockpick kit first. Disappointing. Okay. Okay, fine. One of these is supposed to have a place to put the lever. Ah. I must have missed that, apparently. I was just blind by what's on the... Now I can't get up there today. I'm curious if that stays. I don't think it does. I mean, it might. That is sort of useful. So it is in this one I went in first. I just didn't turn far enough. Okay. So that one's open. I wonder if that stays. I really do. I'm super curious. Guess we'll find out. Because my current goal is simply to... yeah, observatory... into the parlor... And the den had an open door. I just need a place... I need a computer. Okay, apparently I have to play basketball every time I come in here. Well, I still can't afford the vault, but... I don't need the broken lever because there was a lever in that one. That's good to know. Oh, hi. What are you? You look new. Oh, it's like a treasure map. I've got one of these before. I can't get up to that room. So I think it's sort of a moot point right now. Sure. Let's see if we can draft any rooms. Yes. The laboratory will work. Just said a computer. Let's do the computer. Hold on. I don't have a sledgehammer today? You know, I guess I don't. Scanning disk. What do they upgrade? To permanently enhance this room. Okay. Bedroom closet. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. That actually would be kind of neat. That's probably the best one. I kind of like that. Let's make it the bedroom closet. Alright. Neat. Okay, so I have a laboratory and I have a... Well, I sort of locked myself in a weird corner. But I have the boiler room. What am I doing with the boiler room again before I leave? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I think there's something else, huh? Oh. There it is. Free coin. See if I can solve this one. Oh, I might have to put dig spot rooms there too. Oh yeah, that treasure map does not seem worth it. Okay, so it's not getting any power. Okay. It's okay, we got the disc done. But I think I can't do anything with the laboratory anyway. And the boiler because the pipes don't connect. That sort of makes sense. Oh god, that's kind of awful though. What? Free key. Not bad, not bad. I guess let's open the gymnasium. That seems really hard to do because you'd have to know exactly. Well, let's eat a meal, shall we? Oh, no, I guess not because I haven't reached 8. No, I've reached 7. Oh, well, that was kind of a waste. Well. Ah, the drafting room does not help me in the slightest. Alright, I have no more doors. But I did feel like I learned some stuff. I know where the lever is in the Great Hall. The laboratory and the boiler room really got to get closer together. Okay. Wasn't terrible. Prosaic Villa, huh? Found a lot of things. Getting power to rooms is a pain too. Yeah. It's easier though, because you can sort of just drop that utility closet. There's less steps. You just go and you flip the switches and it's done. But the boilers thing seems really annoying. But I am very curious. I wish it started you, like, outside the stairs. If that lever pull remains. Or if I have to do that again. I'm really hoping it stayed. Alright, what do we have? Negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Okay, well, we haven't been to the root cellar yet. Let's have a look in the root cellar. It would help if the root cellar came equipped with a shovel. Okay. So Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair had Mary Epson, who's our mother. It's interesting that we took or that she took her mother's name. Huh. Well, taking a picture of that. That will probably be helpful. So Clara was the one that lived in the West Wing and passed away, I guess. Why can't I eat the turnips and potatoes? Or drink some beer? I mean, okay, maybe I might be underage, but like... No sign has been found yet. Search continues. Author and illustrator, his fanciful stories. Oh, this is the cutout. From the archives, the missing text piece, where it was like, this reads really, really weird. It's like they didn't cut out the whole clipping. It's because they didn't. Or they did and then took a different piece off of it. Okay, well, maybe we'll find a shovel today. Some of it is about, I'm not in like a super big hurry. I just want to try and get all the rooms and see what's there. But I would like to feel like I'm making progress. And that is, in fact, progress. So. Alright, let's just go west. West to the den. Such peaceful music. Okay, don't think I need the broken lever yet, so we'll hang on and just go to the regular bedroom. Were there other stuff on that table? Maybe it just looks weird because it's in a different part of the house than I'm used to it being. First use of the bedroom closet. Well, we got this sledgehammer. That's something good. Wait. What was the silver key? Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Oh. That's cool. I can reroll. Regular key. Can shatter padlocks. Perfect. Pay off on the upgraded room already. Let's take the spare room. The corridor, or it keeps trying to, you know, make me do some things. That goes nowhere. That goes nowhere. So the chapel is literally the only one I have that goes anywhere. Fine. Take my money. And there's dig spots in the chapel. You know, it'd be great. A shovel. Oh, I could do a patio. Much to hope that there's a shovel in the patio. Can someone leave a shovel out here, please? Please, please, please? No. No, they have not. Well, that's frustrating. Of course, the one day I need a shovel. There's not one to be found. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. So if that one's true, then we say this one's true as well, which means this one's false, which means it's gotta be blue. Sure. Let's use a regular one here. I don't want to waste my... So that gives me keys, but it will stop my upward progression. Let's throw a dining room on there. Which does indeed look fantastic. I love when the dining room has the windows. It just looks so nice. Okay. Let's do a courtyard. Because sometimes the courtyard has a shovel. It does not appear to have one today. I also don't have a key card today, do I? No, I just have the stupid silver key. Alright. Sure, let's use the silver key. Sure. get some new rooms. I really wish you could go swimming. Be super nice. Ugh. And it's locked by a keycard. Well, that's unfortunate. And that one is also locked by keycard. And there is still no shovel. Okay. Work my way back down. So very wealthy. Imagine, though, if I could dig up things in all the dig spots. Ah, there's one in the spare room, too. Yeesh. They're everywhere. I do like the sauna, but maybe I can buy a shovel. Kind of looks like it. Ordinary key. I have so many things to dig. I don't have enough for the passageway. Let's do a corridor. Quick check to make sure that there's no dirt piles. I can't afford the drawing room. So let's do that. I don't have anything fancy for the bedrooms. Can't afford that. Let's see what we have. A boudoir would be kind of nice. Maybe I can get a through and through on these. Right, free gem, free gem. I gotta remember to do that every time I come in here. Breaker box or library. Well, we did get a book, so let's go look at what our book has. And another treasure map. Can I get to where the treasure map says? Possibly. That room? Maybe. If the rooms cooperate. Kimberly Thompson. The potential within, gems, 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 planning your house, top drafting combos, making connection, tips and tricks. Okay, wow. We all start as an empty floor plan. Right, they grant you gems, and acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. Never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. Okay. Draft early ranks first. Okay. Okay, if you draft the cloister before the terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you do the terrace before the cloister would be free. Okay. Foyer drafted before the Great Hall. That would make a lot of sense. I seen the foyer before. I never did the Great Hall. Bunk room after the nursery. And then conference room before the office. And then the attic is 8 items and you want a workshop to do something with them. That actually makes sense. Oh, if you turn off power to the gymnasium, that prevents step loss. Huh. Didn't know that. You are right. I should probably take screenshots of all of this. Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Okay. And the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Oh. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Okay. That does seem helpful. Okay. Gem strats. Do your gems. Yeah, it's nice that, like, they talk about these combos, but they require that you see them in the pool. And, I don't. I've never seen her ladyship's chamber. For example. Alright. Well, that was somewhat beneficial. I will accept that that was worth checking out. Okay. Ugh, goodness. It's better than nothing. Now I'll get the car keys again. Will I be able to do anything with the car keys? No. Well, no, I don't have the key card. I keep thinking I got the key card again. And I have not. Well, that's mildly irritating. Just want a straight room. Can I have the rolling pin? Can't even have a chef's salad. Stuffed wild quail. I have yet to see a trophy room. Also, I have yet to see our pet. Hallway. Hallway, hallway, hallway. What do we have? So this will give me an opportunity to see something. I have enough keys for this to work. It does look like I have to pull it again. Okay. Alright, yes, I will make sure I'm drinking. I have been a little bit. Let's see. This one goes to the door. Out. To that side. No, it doesn't. Feel like this changed. It did, which is fine. All right. Key. Pebbles. Key. Gem. Coins. This is fine, actually, because then I can... Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Does not need to have dig spots, actually. Apparently, I just dig the floor up. We have now checked what a treasure map does. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 25 coins. Jesus. That's nice. I'm rich. Okay. But I assume you do need a shovel. Alright. I have 3 keys. But let's... First of all, we haven't made it to dinner being served yet. But I can afford a club sandwich. So let's boost our steps a little bit. I don't think I have any green rooms in my house today. Oh, I have 2. 3? That actually would give me 15 steps. Alright. Now we're good on steps. Let's use this one. Great. Now there's keys everywhere. They all need keys to open them, don't they? Of course they do. I'll move on for now. Well, okay. I'm drafting the passageway. Excellent. I do have enough for the rumpus room. Don't have any more keys, but maybe there will be keys here? Sure. Talk to the fortune teller. It's been a while.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes.
Show me the shore again,
The fog
please.
is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
The dark room.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Ghosts. Got it.
An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Is that the entrance?
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
That's hideously creepy.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
These are neat little sequences.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
These are really cool. Don't always know what they mean. They're really cool. Can you please be unlocked? Okay. I was considering going back down to the commissary anyway, and then probably back up to the dining room because I've hit tier 8. So we should get keys as part of this because the locker room distributed keys. But I wanted to see what I could buy in the commissary. Which was sort of important. Are you locked? I could get 2 keys here. It's probably worth doing. Minor detour. 10 minus 2 is 6 minus 4 is 2 minus 1 is 1. No, that wasn't right. So it's 10. Minus 2 is 8. God. Minus 4 is 4. Minus 1 is 3. Jesus. That was basic math. 12 minus 5 is 7. Minus 1 is 6. Times 2 is 12. 20 plus 10 is 30. Minus 18 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Oh, I got the silver key. That was not the keys I was hoping for. However, it will work. To get into the antechamber. I want to get in the antechamber. I don't have a real reason other than I really want to see. I haven't been in there before. I've connected a door to it. But I haven't actually been in there. So by drafting a room, I could get the conference room. What does this mean? All my keys are in the conference room? I don't think so, because I didn't have the conference room in here first. This is what I need. I'm not sure what these are. If we count... It's a match. It is fire. The other one is a plant. It is grain. It is wheat. Well, the safe code is not 9083. Is there a safe in here? Am I blind? I don't see a safe in here. Let's see, any thoughts on this one? I'm trying to get... It's one of 3 spots I haven't filled in. Don't like that. I have to think about that a little bit more. But you know, any thoughts? hi. Hello. The basement key. Yes. Oh my god, I can go into the underground now. To continue up, you must go down. Okay. I know where that is. A pump room. Well, I can't do anything but the pump room. Which is fine. Old tin can. I don't need to mess with anything in the pump room. I've already got that. Old shoe. Delightful. That's a door I can't open because I don't have a key card this run. Nothing of interest. Perfect. Okay. It also doesn't have pictures, does it? Oh, I think I just wasted a step going in and out. Alright. Is it just a U? I don't know. How long does one have to dig to discover there's nothing of interest? Until you get bored and give up, probably. What letter do I think this one? I still don't know. Let's see. That one is definitely... It's not... We've already read it as wheat. We've already read it, I think, as grain. Still could be plant, I suppose. Just don't quite... I'm not finding any overlap of words on the other side. This could be flame, it could be fire, it could be match. It could be hold. It could be grip. Could be burn. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. It's gonna bug me. There's a word that describes when you've, like, bundled something like this. Like, especially wheat. Is it like sheaf? Doesn't really help the other one. In terms of difference of letters. Because we had grain and rain for one of them. Oh, is it wheat and heat? Okay, so it actually, the letters were, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, not you, it's we. Okay, cool. I'm fine. I have solved that puzzle. My brain is done with it. I am, in fact, sitting fine. But thank you for making sure. Been stretching my legs a little bit. All right. So we need to go back out to the basement. It is probably the best use of our steps. Is to leave the house while we still have them. As much as I'd like to go back up to the dining room. I don't think that's super gonna happen. Okay. Corridor to the commissary. Also, let's poke our head in the commissary. Free key. I did not check the drawing room well enough as I went through. That was on me. Alright, what do we have? So I bought a shovel. Can buy a metal detector. There's no bedrooms on our way back out, so that's fine. Yeah. Let's leave it at that. Did it drop a key in the entrance hall? By chance. Does not appear so. This was the thing from the vision, right? Where it was like it's missing something, or was that in the nook? Might have been in the nook. Alright, basement. We are opening this door and we are seeing what's through here. Spiral staircase. Special keys. Basement key. Is it like permanently unlocked though? Can it permanently be unlocked? This is why I wanted to make sure I had steps. Ah. I have to drain the reservoir a little bit too. That's good to know. Okay. Angel points. I assume that's angel points. Dreams. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Doom entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. North. This is unfortunate. Because I genuinely don't think I have anywhere to put that. In the house as I have it. Okay. This looks like the rotunda. A little bit. boy. Okay. So now I've opened it up from the other way around. Dude, you could swim out there. Walk on the railing. There's a lot of things that you could do. But it looks like I need to drain the reservoir as well. Which would also mean that I need a second way down here in order to, like, fully drain the reservoir, because otherwise I can't drain the well and the reservoir at the same time. Okay, is there really nothing I can do in this room that rotates things? It doesn't look like it. And I bet I can't get back up there because it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could get to the dining room. Okay, let's try it. Just enough steps, I think. Okay, that's easier than me trying to run around in circles. And we can stop and dig at each of the spots as we go. Alright. So. Den, spare room. Den, and look for a free key. Excellent. Old cans. Love it. Okay. Pantry. I do have a metal detector, though, so it should be telling me. Chapel. There are some dig spots in here as well. Okay. The coin that it took. And a key. Excellent. I like keys. Keys are good. Okay, there's definitely a key sitting somewhere in here. Pebbles! Yay! Gotta love those pebbles. And a rock. So far, these dig spots have been so worth it. Alright, in the nook now. And then the parlor. Okay. The nook was not where those things were knocked over. Free keys? No? Okay. Let's have dinner. Give me 20 steps. Now, the downside is I don't know if that gets me up to the pump room or not. And these doors were all locked with the the key cards. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I mean, it's worth a shot to at least get up to the pump room. All right, here we go. Pretty good about the keys that I have. Okay. How it is commissary. Did not look for keys in here, so just doing a quick check. Trusting my metal detector to be helpful. Ah, it's telling me there's something in there. It's not especially worth my keys at the moment. Because the more important thing is to go to the pump room. Okay. So. The fountain requires a lot to empty. And I have almost all the tanks full. I need it to go to that tank. The reserve tank. I haven't figured out how to send things to the reserve tank. Yeah, I've got 3 steps left. I won't be able to go anywhere after I do this, but the problem is I need to lower the reservoir a little bit. But if I put it in the fountain, I can't get back down there, I think. So I need to be able to put stuff in the reserve tank. I'm just not sure how to do that. I don't really see how. Saw a guy at Starbucks today. No iPhone, no tablet, no laptop. Just drinking coffee. Absolute weirdo. That's not what you go to Starbucks for. So I'm thinking if I drain 1 out of the reservoir, maybe that's not... Oh, I still don't have anywhere to put it. This is the most annoying part, is I'd love to put water in the reserve tank. I just don't see how I make that happen. Oh, do I need that broken lever? Is there a missing piece? There is a missing piece. Can I grab one of these? No. Uh, yeah, if you know how, but yeah, if you can look that up. Just to at least let me know if it's something I can do while I'm in this room or if it requires another room. Because both are possible. Because the only way the fountain is empty right now is that I have both of these tanks filled. And this reserve tank, I mean, if the answer is I have to do something in another room, if you tell me what that room is, then I can figure it out. But I just would like to know if I can do anything while I'm here in this pump room before I start messing with the water too much. You need to power up the boiler room first. Okay. Alright, well, it looks like we're not doing it this run then. But I feel like I unlocked the basement, and I'm hoping that that stays unlocked. I wish I had something to put the... Problem is, the next time I get to a place with a door, I'm gonna run out of steps. I wish I had a place to put the upgrade disc, but oh well. I guess we'll find out. But I'm gonna leave the fountain drained for the moment. It's gonna be like, oh no, you're gonna pass out. Like, no, I just want to open one more door. I like how it says it might be a little bit different. Every morning, the house has no rooms. Oh, we got a respectable villa. Okay. Making progress, though. Alright, let's go get that outer room. See what we get for the day. And then I don't know. Let's do the tool shed. It seems the most useful to me. And the sledgehammer? Good. I don't see why I couldn't use the sledgehammer on the lockers, but separate question. Okay. So let's see if I can work the pump room and the boiler room together. I think that's a good way to do this now. Okay, it's unlocked. It's been unlocked permanently. Okay. That is helpful. It was a little bit of a waste of steps, but I really had to check that. I wanted to know if that was still unlocked. I can't tell sometimes what will or will not stick around. Okay. So. What to do today? We got to the basement. So, yeah. So let's just see what we can do. Alright, sure. We'll start with the bedroom. I still hope... I keep hoping that eventually... I will get the, magnifying glass again. Oh, it's a juicy chest. They've been a bit more rewarding lately. I don't know if I did something special. Okay, sure. The money from the nursery. There's something else here. Ah, yes. The Red Prince. We shared this area, like this house with our brother. It's kind of odd that our brother's not really involved in this. That's annoying, but... the best possible option, I suppose. I was gonna say, I'm about to just make a super tiny loop here. I actually have a lot of money. A magnifying glass. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. And a set of gems. 4. Where do you think the thing is? Oh, there it is. All right. Well, that's a waste. But that one could work. I'll lose a door off of that, but a courtyard is generally useful. And it has a shovel today. Looks like it could be useful for digging, really. Money. More money. Oh, and you're a keycard door. That's disappointing. The game is just like, yeah, you want some dead ends? What are you? That same room I was in before. Maybe? We'll see. Alright, entrance hall has chests, and I got a free gem. That does not seem like what I should have been looking at for day 6, right? Oh no, 6 is... that 7 is the special one. There is not one for 6. Huh. Cool. Pantry. Chapel is fine. I shall just be poor. Let's use a drawing room. Already using all my keys. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall. The good news is I can kind of skip the chapel to do that. I will break those up, and I will see if I can open a utility closet. That's what I think is useful. Because then I can turn off the gymnasium, and I can turn back on the dark room. It is not a utility room. Game. Utility room. Okay. Well, that was disappointing. Not as bad as it could have been, I suppose. I guess I could try for one off of the chapel. Alright, gems for days. Let's afford the fancy rooms, huh? Don't think the rooms are cooperating with me. But that's okay. Let's bypass the chapel. Oh, I guess I do need to go to the chapel, don't I? I think this was less steps, though. Alright. Utility room. Go. Alright, what items are in here? Can re-roll floor plans at least. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna pick a floor plan at random. I tried. You require 2 gems, so you're actually somewhat helpful. You know what? This is actually the treasure room. Let's do security. I do want to try for the laboratory and the boiler thing, but are in the security room. What room is it that has the writing that I keep trying to do? Oh, it is the laboratory. Dang it. Is this not the room from my... There it is. I just had to be in the right spot. Just rip up the floor tiles in the security room. I'm sure that'll make everybody happy. Eight gems. Not too shabby. Right, laboratory. Oh, you know, I haven't done the veranda yet. And I have the gems, so. Meh. This is a lovely view. Hey. Low keycard. Means I don't need to power off the doors. Okay, what do we got? Oh, hey! I can get the office. You know, I have not been able to do the office ever. Oh my god. I've been wanting to get in this room for a long time. Okay. 2 things. An upgrade disc. We'll do that. Brigitte, please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay, I'm going to write these down, because they could be important. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, and that one's highlighted differently. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Baron. barons. And then Herring of the Major. So, there's only 5 of them. But what I have from those statues in the, one of those other rooms is I have Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key, Count Isaac Gates, another Baron. So it's actually passing of the Barons, and then Herrings of the Major. And then there was only one woman who's the Queen. So that is something to do with the statues? Fascinating. It's probably some order in which you do something with the statues. Oh, hello, Steve. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. So the greenhouse one is the broken lever, okay. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So we know that the Great Hall does the east, so the greenhouse must do the south, and the secret garden does the west then. Cool. Alright. Computer. Welcome to the office. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chamber currently on the estate. I don't have either of those, so that's not useful to me. Spreading gold is fine. Password accepted. There was something I could only do from the office. I think it was check mail, right? Or it was data transfers, right? No. Electronic mail. Ah. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. That was November 1st. One of these dates is important, I think. DC Power. Gabe. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test out the correct sequence is... Okay, writing down a fuse box. Off. Blue. Green. White, red, purple. Thanks for your diligence on this project. Okay, what was the... The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicators only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know, and we will fix it in our regular service next week. So that's to do with the VAC stuff that I just sort of was turning on, huh? VAC. White only after syncing all 6 to purple. Okay. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you've requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. On October 7th. Alright, and that is the correct functionality for that. That's good to know. Yeah. Please test that the correct sequence is... Okay, so I need to pick up a fuse box from somewhere. November 1st, so next week is November 7th, which is when we arrived. Okay, okay. Let's get my room upgrade. What do we got? Hallway. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Always have a key. I kind of like it always having a key. The locked trunk could be useful. If I have a way to open it. Because it could have more things in it. Yeah, let's do the lock trunk. Ba-da-doop. Okay. Safe, huh? Okay, so I need a date for this one. There's bound to be a date somewhere. There's been clues in a lot of places. Okay, that's just scribbles. I thought that was a 2. So there's his camera, his Syncaco camera. So somewhere there's definitely a date, huh? That's the broken lever. Can I look at this picture? So that's her. There's Mount Holly. Do we know when their wedding date was? I don't think I do. Let's run through some dates that I have. Nope. I hate to get, like, I want to get this one. Hey, thank you for the resub, Katie. And also Bungie. That was actually Bungie, you resubbed last week. Sorry, thank you so much, Katie, for the resub for 14 months in a row. Wow. I really appreciate that. I'd like to try and get the safe open before I leave the office because my tendency, I rarely get the opportunity to draft the office. So I would like to open it while I'm here. That being said, I don't necessarily know if I have the code for this one. Oh, that's right. I had a whole... I'm looking at my notes. I had a whole, like, thing to try and get all the music-themed rooms. Nope. I was really hoping that the clue would be in this room, because I think it was. The gate was the exception, I think, for the safes that I've opened. March of the Count is highlighted. So you think it's March? I did not write anything down regarding him. It's only 30 days. I can do this. 0303. Cool. Number 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, March 3rd. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe your interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Okay. Well, that was neat. Okay. I have a key card now. And now I have entirely forgotten what I was planning to do. Boiler room, pump room combo. Which requires the pool. Yeah. Let's do the pool. We can't go anywhere from the pool. but it is here. Which means I can do other things with it. Such as place a boiler room and a pump room. And they both showed up in the same batch. Go figure. I mean, a conference room's kind of helpful. Alright, give me the pump room. Ooh, I haven't been to the music room yet. Let's do it. I think the 2 keys, 1 major, 1 minor is kind of funny. What'd we get? Sheesh. Okay. So you draw floor plans of the same color. If they're in special rooms, not blue rooms. Neat. And a regular key. Okay, perfect. I have been looking for these ones. So, I have 6, 7. So I have 1 is first. 2 is words. 3 is on. And 4 is the... There's a page 5 somewhere. That is important. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7 for music so far. That's nifty. Denoted in verse. Yes. Figured that out. For myself. Okay. Please be something useful. Yes, it kind of is. Because now they are all in here somewhere, right? Excellent. Pump room. Okay, I have a magnifying glass. I'll take the laboratory. I bet there's pipes that don't go back, that don't go through. Anyway, note. Where is the note in question that I care about? Has the magnification stuff on it. Where was it? Is this one? This one. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Alright, test 205 at atmosphere in Mount Holly freezer. So the room temperature has to be above 20C. In the Mount Holly freezer? Is that what I'm hearing? I bet there's no pipes in here though, right? I mean, there could be, I suppose. But then I would think that it's powered. These all seem like they're pudding. Is it telling me that they're not going anywhere? Is that what's happening? That I can believe. This one has pipes turning. Could you open into a pump room? Well, none of this is particularly helpful to me. No, you're good, Katie. I don't necessarily know what I'm doing either. I'm just opening up new rooms at this point. Great Hall partition. November 21. Great Hall, November 21. Ah, so that says what that's gonna be. Is that I believe that's going to be northwest, or sorry, northeast goes east, and southwest goes west. Don't know if that'll be relevant, but we'll find out. Drafting strategy. The different kinds of colors. The terrace. The foyer. Yep. That's the one I was looking for. Red rooms. Associated resource. Vexation. prismatic rooms. Okay. I mean, that's sort of helpful. I have a feeling this is going to end up very, what's the word? Aimless of a process for today. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Well, each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a draft room, gain 10 steps. Vestibule? Okay. The objective is to find the 46th room, which is the room that's north of this antechamber. I've been in the antechamber finally. You have to find particular levers to open doors, and I got the key to the basement, which is one half of where I need to be to get whatever presumably opens the main door. I don't know what that is yet. I haven't found it. So we'll see. The goal is, I guess, to solve the mystery. And we have to get into that room so that we can have our we can get the estate. We can inherit the estate. Looped around to the music room. I don't know. I didn't get a pump room, which would have been more helpful. See, I think right now to get lucky in the Great Hall to unlock a door. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, so like this lever opens one of the doors to the antechamber. Well, that was a waste of the prism key. Oh boy. I don't really feel like I've accomplished much this run. Other than a lot of new rooms, I suppose. Which is a shame. Of course it's locked. And I have no more keys. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere for me to go now. Probably should have saved the prism key for down there, but it wouldn't have made a difference. Oh well. Yeah, we got another thing. We looked at the library. I have need to find an electrical box. I don't know what it'll do, but I have need of that room. Architect's Manor. I got 5 drafting rooms, huh? You know what I didn't find? Any keycard doors. Found a keycard. Didn't find any keycard doors. Oh well. Okay. It's kind of hard to have goals going into, like, unless you have, like, 5 or 6 goals. Because sometimes the rooms don't cooperate. Actually, I'd say most of the time the rooms don't cooperate. Alright, let's go get our bonus for the day. Let's do the classrooms. We haven't actually done that yet. Well, there's a dig spot. I never did come back when I had the root cellar. Herbie. But I also ran out of steps when I had that, so... trying to achieve other things in life. Herbie, huh? Oh, hey! But this will be one of the other... those things. So I do need to check each room that I get for those. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who, I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I am certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely, for my time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. I thank you for the gift subs, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. 5 subs. That's awesome of you, and I really, really appreciate it. Oh, and thank you for the hype train. I didn't even see. I'm so sorry. I should have called that out. Hey, thank you, Haley, for the gift subs. I really appreciate that. Again, keeping up the hype train. Thank you so much, guys. That's awesome. That's like breaking my hype train record, and that's awesome. You guys are absolutely the best. I love you all. You guys are great. Yeah, thank you so much. Peterson, her gifts. And now we're gonna hear beep boops for a little bit. Oh, yes, and we have a hound in my lap to celebrate. She's super excited. Yes. All right. Thank you all so much. That was fantastic, and I really, really appreciate it. I really, really do. You all are fantastic. All right, and now I have totally lost track of everything that I was trying to do, but that's okay. Hey, thank you, Katie, for the gift subs and getting us even further on the hype train. That's amazing. Thank you all. I honestly never thought I'd see a level 4 hype train, so I thank you so much for being so generous. I really, really, really appreciate you all. Like, so much. And my hound appreciates you all, too. She very, very much does. Well, we're brand new. We're wide open. Let's just open doors. I'll start with the corridor. Hey, thank you, Raja Gopalchari. Thank you, or I can just call you Raja. Thank you for the gift subs and getting us another tier on the hype train. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, we got to a level 5. That's astounding, guys. That is absolutely fantastic of you. I'm so excited. You guys have no idea. This is fantastic. I never thought I'd get to a level 5 hype train. And I really think that I should do something special for you guys for this. So if you have suggestions, let me know. I will absolutely do something special for us hitting that hype train. Yeah, let's do the library. Yeah, I will see what I can make happen. Huh. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Spectacular history, unique enchanting place. Hey Pondwater, how's it going? I'm glad you could drop in. Wow. Botanical gardens. Ilex ex Meservier. It's a special holly. Okay. Featherfall Keep. I was hoping that this would be more helpful. 1951. I don't know if that's a date that we'll use, but it could be. Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Ares. Oh, wow. I'm still super excited. having trouble focusing on my reading. And let me get that hydrate that I missed. While I was reading that letter. Trinsdale Lake, 100 Bells Tea Room. Mount Holly. Well, that is what we see. Closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 66. Bainway Station Bazaar. Was looking for Morning Bay, I think. But, oh, so there's Baron's End. I wonder. Huh. Well, that was cool. I don't know that it had any information. I have... Oh... Yes, this is important. This is an important room. And I have to put something behind it, I think. In order for the elevator to go somewhere. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Yay, it does not reset room. Yeah, right? Okay. Walk down the stairs. Walk very calmly down the stairs. And then back up the ramp. I'm needing that utility closet now for multiple reasons. So, utility closet, go. Hey, thank you for the bits, Pondwater. That's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate all the love you guys have given today. It's really awesome of you guys. It absolutely is. So, absolutely, if you guys think of something special to do, any ideas, let me know, and we can do something special. Well. I guess I'll spend my gem. To security. Woo! We all got queens. Absolutely. Alright, utility closet. Okay, that's not a utility closet. But that's okay. Something useful. Ew! I want the classroom. I want that classroom so bad. Okay. I guess we'll pantry. Damn it, game. You know that I wish to have the utility closet. Why is this unacceptable for you to give me? Oh my goodness. Not the closet. I don't need the closet. I need the utility room. Please. Please. I mean, I guess the car keys are fine too, but like... Utility closet. Okay. This is fine. closet. That's a waste of a room. Do the guest bedroom. Oh, man. Well, there's a gem in here. Is there anything else? It doesn't really look like it. Okay. Why is it the one room I want to show up refuses to show up? It is listening. It knows. Ha! I earn interest on my coins. Alright, puzzle. The blue box is true. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. Lies. Alright, work with me, game. I mean... It's kind of a dead end no matter what, huh? Only the storeroom. That is unfortunate. This literally means I only have the door off the foundation now. Well, that's frustrating. Finally gonna be able to get the foundation, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it. Okay, fine. I have plenty of gems now. You better be worth this key. Yeah. Yeah, kinda is. Oh, come on, game. Why? Why would you do this? Oh, no. And I'm stuck. I can't re-roll it. Oh. Oh, come on, game. Well, I have the spare car keys. We'll just do the... I'm so annoyed. Oh, there's an upgrade disc in here. And I do have the security room, so... The unfortunate part, though, is that this is... I believe the end. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ryan. Really appreciate that. Oh, right, I can get in the car, can't I? Can't drive it anywhere, but I can get in the car. Oh, that was his, moonshine business. Okay. No, I do still have some doors. Just not the door I need. That's okay. Yeah. We can go down to the security room again in a minute. You know what? I have things I want to do with this room. I know that I've, like, now locked myself into this. This is all I have. That is okay. So. It is off. Huh. Off, blue, green. Ah. Purple. Okay, so now everything's purple. Oh my god. Now white will show up? White, red, purple. Okay. You found after many, many runs it's almost worth it to use a key on a locked trunk. Yeah, there were a couple where, for me, all it did was give me... it gave me just coins or something, and I didn't really need the coins at the time. I had nowhere to spend them. Oh, awesome! We're opening that thing over there. This is fantastic. Yeah, so, yeah, it's good to know, champ time. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked. You'll start each day with 2 gems! Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you, game. The lack of gems has been a critical problem in trying to get things done. As far as, like, drafting interesting rooms. It's a shame I didn't get to experience the classrooms, but... Okay, I feel like there was something I needed to do, I wanted to do out here that I didn't do. I think I walked that path last time. This is just the garage and out, which doesn't unlock. Okay. And I can't get anywhere further to the left, which makes sense. And now this plank is here, which loops me around to the front. Okay. Not bad. This actually, that's fantastic. I have plenty of steps. I'll probably go over and poke my head in the Gemstone Caverns and see what's there once I upgrade whatever was in the back of that disc. I'm glad that the upgrade disc seems to be in the same place, I guess. Alright, what do we have? The parlor. Okay. What can we do to the parlor? 2 wind-up keys. Funeral parlor. Oh my god. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. Lose 30 steps if you open an empty box. No, thank you. I don't really need 2 wind-up keys. I'd rather have the extra gem. Why would you make a funeral parlor? That's horrifying. What do I have? I have a coin, purse, car keys, and a lockpick, huh? And nowhere else to go in the house today. Keys for days. Couldn't... There's nothing else to do in the basement right now. I need to get down to that other side, which means draining the reservoir, which is steps. That the game sort of doesn't want to share with me, so that's fine. Alright, Gemstone Caverns, what do you got? Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to help us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. So that's what I did from the basement. I moved that cart out of the way. Well, it's now in my way from the basement going anywhere else, but, you know. Theoretically, that foundation, that elevator, goes down to the reservoir side, so if I could get that elevator going, then, you know, I might be able to make something work. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Well, that's fun. Ah, the last valve. Cool. What does this do for me? I've lit the torches. Have I... Oh, it summoned a gazebo thing. Well. That looks like a really fancy elevator thing. Oh, that's nifty. Okay, I'm excited. There's a lot of things happening in a really short space of time. Some in the game, some out of the game, but I am super hyped right now. It's exciting. Progress has been made. Things are happening. And this sort of reaffirms that I don't ever want to try the day 1 challenge. That sounds miserable. Like where you do it in 1 day. I think that's... that sounds like a lot of trial and error and just repetitiveness. Let's see, where does this take me down? It's got one of the symbols that was on that table. Well, it's a fantastic view. You know, could use a railing. Foreman's Log 3, date 7/2/1915. Oh, goodness. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Oh, I've seen those. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. The precipice. Oh, are these are those are the things I saw. It's very dark. Also super cool. I did not think we'd actually be going over there, but I'm kind of excited that we are. Oh. Oh no. I knew those chess pieces were gonna... Ugh. At least this is available all the time. Because I bet I don't have the chapel, which is where the bishop is already. So let's see. What do I need to get? I need a pawn, which I've seen in a couple rooms. I need a knight. I need a bishop. I need a castle. Or a rook, I guess. I need a king and a queen. Which I don't have the rooms for right now. But I will need to track those at some point. Which is fine. That is doable. And now I know what those chess pieces do. I can record them. It looks like it's probably also linked to the specific run that I'm on. So it'll be important to make sure if I get all of those, where they are. And come down here and mark them, I guess. Door I can't do anything with. Realm and Blink. Sigils of the past and present. Foreman's copy do not remove from sight. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. Referring to realm sigils, which are royal artifacts. The sigil. To understand a realm signal, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements. It's composed of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, which are the rays, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each signal is a different shape. So the core is this... Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Come back. That's what I wanted to do. We're in that first one. The rays. That's not as helpful as the other pages. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. A rainy realm is indicated with rays. Stormy. Snow is the dots, and windy is bent curved lines. Okay. Have a good night, Katie. Yeah, you get some rest. I'm sure you had a stressful time with those games today. Emotes. They tell what kind of society it is. Okay. And then the border. This seems like it's going to be relevant to something. And I'm not going to remember what all of these are. Banner and national color. Alright, so banners, marshal, fog. So we crossed out red. In which case it would be the squiggles. And the W's. So and then fog is probably on the missing page. Okay. I suppose this was worth coming down here. Still didn't get down to those, but we found the chess room, which I guess is important. Huh. No, that's just texture. I thought that was a symbol for a second there. So it does seem like if I can find a seal somewhere. Where was it that had the family tree? Is that the office? I think I took a picture of the family tree, though. Maybe I'll have to go back and look at that. Fascinating. I'm glad that the precipice is now unlocked permanently. That's fantastic. Still want to open that up. I haven't opened that yet. There's still one more permanent addition to do. I've been around all the way to the west. There was nothing else to do. I have steps. So we're gonna take a quick trip back down to the basement. I know I moved the cart into place. Yeah, so this is why I need to drain the reservoir. At least one step to be able to reach the dock. And be able to sail across to the other side. There's stairs going down, though, so if I could totally drain the reservoir, that would be ideal. But I feel like in order to do that, I have to fill the fountain again. And in the process of filling the fountain... Okay, sure, there's another free upgrade disc. Awesome. Is there always one in here? Yeah, so it's that symbol again. Not really sure what that means. Well, in any case, this looks like it should be a door to something, right? Maybe that's the elevator in the foundation. I don't really know. Yeah, then there was this room, which rotates, and I don't have access to the controls over here at all. So it's not particularly useful to me at this moment. There's a lot of interesting things in there, but that is not interesting. Or not accessible, I guess. Anyway, this has to be back here for my own use. Yeah, I don't know, maybe that is the elevator that comes from the foundation. I think it drops down on the other side. We'll find out. Maybe. I will try to find out. Yeah. Yeah, I need the reserve tank. Be able to drain that and still get down via the fountain. Or the well, I guess it's called. Okay. Well, there's nothing else to do today except use that upgrade disc again. And then I guess I'll call it for this one. It's convenient having a computer right here. Oh, can I make the spare room useful? Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall? I... Oh, I don't know. Bedroom or green room, do you guys think? I kind of like the green rooms, but they really can only be on the outside. So I'd rather do a spare bedroom. And also because there's so many things that, like, if you have bedrooms, they'll give you boost. And this is a bedroom you can walk through, which doesn't always happen. So we'll do that. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else to do at this run. But that is a decent start. I am quite pleased with that. We made a lot of progress. Yes. Let's take another day. Cozy cottage. Yes, it was quite small. Okay. Yeah. Let's go see what our room bonus is for the day. We have 2 gems. That's handy. Yeah. Means we can draft cool things. Items for trade. We haven't seen the trading post yet. I don't know how particularly... What? Dynamite? A little too dangerous to pick up. Yes. Okay. So you rotate things around you. Alright, we're trying to get golds into each of the... Bubba. Come here. She is kindly reminding me that it is half an hour till her dinner time. Yes, 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 you can... I know. I know. Don't worry. Okay, so I need to get the red in the middle. So that one moves up there. What makes it move there? So that one can only move down? It looks like... Okay, this is way easier than I thought it was. Okay, so those two stay where they are. I need to not move them. There we go. Okay. Hey, start with 6 coins. Yeah, she can't pick up her food bowl because it sits on a counter when it's not in use. But she insists on whining at me a bit. I have no items to trade. Okay, well. This was slightly wasteful. She whines at me until, like, just to let you know, usually starting about an hour before it's dinner time, but she wants to make sure you are awake and you are aware and that you know dinner time is coming. And she's going to keep checking in on me to make sure that I follow through. Oh, sweet. That allowance token before I picked up the allowance actually granted me more. Oh, the foundation is still there. Oh, that's cool. When it said it didn't move, that wasn't what I thought it meant. Cool. Yes, she has been extremely patient with me today. Not paid her as much attention as she would like. All right. None of that is the right direction, guys. Well, that is probably the best option. There's a sledgehammer today. That's useful. Okay. Let's try the behind the foundation today. West Wing Hall. Yes, West Wing Hall. I can make this happen today. Let's do a storeroom. what do we have? I mean, the nursery's not a bad one to do. Because it does usually give greater chance of finding things. I think that's the first time I've had the rabbit's foot. That seems really handy. Okay. Now, courtyard. Got to help me out here. Yes, we're gonna go into the observatory. Yep, Haley. That's it. This is the apples are more delicious day, I believe. Indeed. Yay. Apples are the best today. Okay. Look, I need you to work with me. And this is working with me. Ooh, reroll dice. That's very handy. Okay, I've put the room behind the elevator. What I don't understand is what I do in the room behind the elevator. Did I not do that right? Oh, it had to have a doorway. Ah, I screwed that up. Well, damn it. I don't think I had an option that gave me a doorway there, so... That's unfortunate. I'm gonna try and get through this run quickly then and see if I can do a new one. Remember exactly what it is I'm trying to do with the foundation. That being said, I am going to try and draft rooms that I haven't seen before. It's kind of important. Box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Well, that would make all of them true. So, so if this one is a lie, the white box is true, so then the white box is false, which means it's not in this box, and this one is true, so it has to be in the black box. Oh, come on. Logic. Ooh, yeah. Really? Damn it, game. Why you gotta be like that? Do I try? I mean, I don't see why not. Oh, well. That's why not. This may be a short run, simply on the fact that there are so many locked doors. That is okay. so many steps. And nowhere to go. Sure. My inventory items of nothing. The nothing items that I have. Oh, hey, there's 8. Which is message. Something about the first words on the something are the true message. What is this? This is a battery pack? Can I make a power hammer? Is that's an option? Oh, I need something else. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well. I don't need the broken lever right now. Give me the pantry. We need a key allowance? Yeah, that is for sure. Can I have, like, a key ring that just, like, starts me with a bunch of keys? You know what? I have gems. Give me a green room that I haven't seen, because I have not seen a lot of them. Like a proper green room. Hey, the greenhouse. I actually haven't seen this one. This is where I wanted to go. This is where the broken lever is. And number 5. Excellent. Which is sheets. First words on the sheets are true. Wait. First words on the sheets are true message. I don't know what that means. Trees? Do I need to find all the music sheets again? Just in case. Oh, hey. There's a gem flower. There. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I am back. You said white flower has a gem? Yes, it does. Thank you for pointing that out. I have so many gems. And, nothing to do with them. Because this sort of dead-ended me. But I guess we could go to the trading post. I haven't seen if there's anything useful there. True story, saw a VTuber wearing a French maid outfit with a rainbow wig and a red nose. That's oddly specific. Guess it's for people that want to get their ha-has and their yayas at the same time. Oh, goodness. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do another run. Maybe. Maybe. Because this is kind of it. I don't have any more doors. I think I have time for one more run before I need to go feed my hound. She is very cross when the feeding does not happen on time. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. The battery pack. I don't know what a Salt Shaker does. I don't need that. Does it, like, improve my food by some amount? I don't know. That didn't seem useful. I don't find this trading post especially worth getting. Okay. Let's call it a day. And let's see if we can work the foundation properly this time. Properly. I know what I'm doing. I want to do this before I forget, because next week, Minx and I are doing, something called, parallel something? I know. It's, a two-person, like, co-op room escape puzzle game where we don't see what the other person has. We played the first one of them. I don't know if we played it on stream. I think we might have just recorded it. It's on YouTube. It's called Parallel something. Totally blanking. But that is what we're doing next week. Have I sorted out the picture message yet? Yes. The pictures in all the rooms say, from top to bottom, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And they said there were 8 red letters, but we could only find 7 of them. So there's 7 safes inside the house, of which I have found 3 of them, or 4 of them. I found 4 of them. Because in the bunker, there was a time lock safe that we opened. So that was these 4 letters. There was 1 in the office, 1 in the bunker, 1 in the boudoir. I don't remember where the other one was. It's hard to say. I don't remember what room it was in. Anyway, there was another one we found the safe for. And then we opened the gate to the apple orchard. So that's technically 5. But there's 3 more red letters to find and 3 more safes. And I haven't seen the other 3 safes, so we'll find out. When my hound decides to stop trying to control my hand here. Tool shed. Let's do the tool shed. Shovel! Yes. Can I have the shovel, please? The shovel is one of those things that's just always useful. What is the other thing? Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor mat, you may permanently adjust its rarity? Oh, good. Maybe I could make the 2 rooms that I really want to show up together. Yes, I do plan on streaming more Blueprints. Next Sunday, I'm doing co-op with Minx. But the Sunday after that, I believe I'm back doing Blueprints again. At this point, I will be streaming this until we get to the end. After that, I believe is Vern. Which is another story game. And then after that is Fire Warrior. And then if somebody wants to pick what comes after that, feel free to redeem. And I've got that list posted on my channel page of games I'd like to play. But if there are other games that are suggestions, I will consider them as well. Because, yeah, I mean, that's how Fire Warrior got on there. Those are all just games I want to play. So, but Blueprints wasn't on that list originally, and someone recommended it, and I'd had my eye on it. So, I thought that would be dandy. And I'm really enjoying this game. Yeah, Bungie. Yeah. We'll see. We will see how this goes. I might lose my mind a little bit, but it'll be okay. Alright, you will give me a door with the... Yes! This is it. This is the right setup. We have the right setup. Hey. Lower that elevator for me. We'll see how much pain and suffering it causes me. I have been told to expect a bit of, rage. You know, it's fine. I may or may not survive. It's fine. But after that, I don't have anything specific. So, really, nothing of interest. Awesome. Worst dig spots ever. An old shoe! Oh, excellent. Yeah, this is a terrible, terrible dig spots today. Anyway. Yes, there will be VODs. And also, I was bad last week and it took me until yesterday to put it out on YouTube, but I'm trying to get these out the same day that I stream on YouTube so that they are kept. Floor plan upgrade disc, yes. Yep. Okay, to call the elevator needs one of those. I need another basement key? Oh, well that's dumb. Yeah, that figures, which means I have to get all the way back to the antechamber again. Okay. Yep. I should make... Thank you for reminding me, Ailey. I should make a command for all the links for, like, YouTube. There's one for Discord, but have one for that links YouTube as well. I found a turnip. Okay. Question. Can I get to the antechamber? Let's find out. I'm gonna try. I'm not locked out of things, so it's possible. Right now. It is possible at this moment in time. Don't know if it'll remain possible. But I could use that. That is for sure. Don't have a key card, but I think I do have a sledgehammer, so no, I don't. Sure, use the key. This always seems to have dice and no, I guess it had lockpicks in it one time. I was gonna say it always has dice and keys, but that's not quite true. I just need... Well, there's a couple of things I need. But... key. On the floor. There are a couple of rooms that I need. have gems. Let's see. Trying to decide what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like the Great Hall again. This is not my apples are extremely delicious day. Yeah, what if you need to roll more than a d6? Well, this would loop and make this mildly inconvenient, but it'd be okay. Yeah, I will make it. I will make that command tonight. The words "another box" are on another box. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. Okay. They are all true. This one is true regardless. They both have this. So one of these is false. Which I think would make sense if it's this one. Ha! Excellent. Great track record on this one. Woo! Solving these really hard puzzles. Okay. I mean... it's probably fine. I would like the boiler room to be commonplace, please. That would really help what I'm trying to do. I do have an upgrade disc, don't I? Security room standard's fine. What are you? Deposit box. Oh, this is if I can get the vault. I've not been able to get the vault. I do have an upgrade disc. Oh, aquarium. What can I make the aquarium? Electric eel aquarium? It's a power source? What does this get me? I mean, frankly, the goldfish aquarium is probably more useful, but I can't pass up the electric eels. I need the electric eels, man. Oh, an aquarium that could power lab. That's fun. So that one's locked. Are you locked? No, you're not locked. Well, a conference room would be kind of helpful. I don't need boiler room with power aquarium. That's handy. Okay, that sounds amazing, actually. I'm glad I went with electric eels. What I need now is the pump room, which means I need a pool. Need a pool. Or I need the Great Hall. Or a greenhouse. I could get the broken lever and greenhouse. But I would like to not lose all my doors. I know I have a key. I only have one key. I haven't tried the other boiler room yet. Well, that would connect that. I guess it's worth doing. What was day 8? Clavis the key. Oh, that's a free key. Actually, this was definitely worth it. Because now I can open more of those, more of the other doors. Okay. I need... What do I need? I need... Okay. I need a couple of different things. Well, this all is terrible, but it gives me more keys. Oh, I don't have gems. So I guess I'll do the steps. Ah, a key card. This actually was useful. Okay. And then I'm gonna come check this door. A library? We haven't done the pump system user manual. Let's try that one. Well, I lost some keys, but I have plenty of money. I don't want that. That's fine. I have a security card. Well... the doors are locked, and I hate it. I don't think the breaker box helps me. Oh boy. The workshop can stay unusual. I think I'm okay with that. Could you have a key in here? No, there's a sledgehammer. Well, that means I can stop using keys on the chests, I guess. And 8 was stones. I don't think I can make anything, can I? A burning glass? For what? What do you do? I have to do some of this because I like to I have to figure out what the heck they do. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh. Oh no. Do you remember that dynamite? Okay. What candles? What has candles that need lighting? Oh. I know it has candles that need lighting. Oh, how timely. Keys. I don't have a metal detector anymore, so I have to be careful. But, I know where I can use that. I did not put a door behind the exhibit and actually get around to it yet. And I can't this run because that's on the outer edge. But, yeah, I could thaw the freezer. My other thought is there's, that underground area that it was super dark and it was like you could light the torches. So I think I'm going to do that. What is the middle? On the dartboard? Is it 25? It couldn't be. Because the number has to be between 0 and 20, or 1 and 20. What does the middle of the dartboard mean in this case? 10 maybe? So you think it could be 14? No. Well. Center is 50? I am asking in this case. Because that's what I thought. Center is 50, but I don't have a way to click the center, so there's no way for me to get 54. If that makes sense. It's 16. So is it squared? Or is it... Square the number? Okay. Oh, it's a square. That does kind of make sense. Okay. So do you square both 1 and 3? So 9? 10? No. One squared is 1. And 3 squared is 9. So is it 9? No. 1 plus 3 then okay. So it's, yeah, the order of operations is a little... So that's 16 again. That's good to know. I'm going to add that to my list. add that to my notes, because that's not necessarily clear. Okay, so that's 25 minus 15 is 10. Okay. Now that I understand the mechanics in the square, yeah, thank you. That does help. Okay. I have something to use the burning glass for. Suppose it gets very crazy. Yeah. I'm sure it does. Ugh, I don't have any gems. Although the boudoir... What do you have? I guess I have money. Oh, I don't have gems. Ugh, I want the ballroom. I guess I'll do the storeroom. Get back a key. Okay. It's sort of a dead end now. I was really hoping I could make the pump room show up, but I need the pool, and the pool has not shown up. Now I do have 2 keys, which means I can open the conference room and the gymnasium. Well, I can also open this door. Maybe I can open it to, like, a closet. Oh, a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more often. Well, I don't necessarily need that, but maybe I do. Passageway. Courtyard. Hallway. I've made it to the dining room, so I should eat dinner. Or I've made it to the 8th tier. Oh, which was the wrong direction that I went. That's okay. That... I was gonna say, that looks a little odd. Country stew pie. Hey, I get extra steps because I have a boiler room in my house. Boiled chuck stew layered and baked to perfection. Awesome. Okay, 30 steps, 30 steps. I can remember the things that I need to do. And actually, I probably, before I get too much further, need to pause and feed my hound before she gets very cross with me. The chapel does always make me think candles, too. I can do a drawing room. That's probably useful. Ugh, I can't afford the pool. Well, this is unfortunate. more useful? No. It's gonna not be useful. This is not what I wanted. And it's locked. Of course it's locked. All the doors are locked. Okay. Well, disappointingly. Oh, hey, that one's not locked. And that one's locked. Worthless. Okay. Oh, I guess I haven't checked this door, have I? Oh no, I think I have. Okay. And you were locked, right? Yeah. All these locked doors. Sheesh. But I don't think I need to do this anymore because this one will be permanent. The foundation. So I shouldn't have to do the elevator every time. I do actually have a door off the entrance hall. I suppose I could do that. Yeah. The game is super helpful. Okay, maybe it was a little helpful. However, those doors are so far away. All my locked doors. And I want to go somewhere else. And I would rather do that. Wasn't that door? Was this under here? This tunnel. There were torches, and I couldn't light them. But now I can. Foreman's log. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew is left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of the gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel? Yes. Okay. Let me... I have a very, very annoyed hound. Let me get back to the entrance hall. I think I have enough steps to go unlock some more rooms. So we'll see if I can do something else today. And I will pause it here. I will go feed my hound, and then I will be back to finish that real quick. Hound has been fed. Let's see. I need to go. Where are my keys at? All my locked stuff is up there. So, nook. Passageway. Foundation. Then roll around to the courtyard. Then hallway. Dining room, boiler room. Security. Conference room. Gymnasium. Let's get the 3 gems. That's like their double coat of arms, the Sinclair and the Epson. No dig spot in here today. Okay. The next set of doors was... Let's do the drawing room, because I can redraw that. Let's do the attic. I don't think I've been in the attic yet. It's going to be a bit useless, ultimately. I have a secret garden key. And lockpicks. Coupon book. I don't feel like that was all 8 items. The attic is also a bishop. Oh, I have not been paying attention what chess pieces I have. I should have been doing that, but I'm not going to do that today because I'm not probably gonna make it down to that chess area. Alright, let's see. What did we get? We got a coin purse, we got a coupon book, we got a lockpick, we got a secret garden key, we got a regular key. Still feel like I'm missing items. Yep. It's a gem and another key. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political. April 12. Awful. I think that might have been all of the items now. She's wearing that moon pendant again. Hold on. What is that? Can I see that? Can I get over to that? is red and scribbled out? I can. So that's in the security room. Okay. Interesting. It's like, what's on that monitor? I genuinely did not think I could fit through that. I believe I've tried to fit through other small spaces like that before and did not succeed. Are there any other little wiggle wormy spots I can do? No. Okay. So I have things to do in the security room. I can't open... I tried this before. I can't open the secret garden unless it's on an edge. Sure. Can I buy something? I can buy an upgrade disc. Since I'm going back to security office anyway. That seems useful. And sure, a gem. Which used my coupon book. Might as well spend my money. I don't think there's any more doors though, so that might have been for naught. Oof, just enough steps for this. Let's upgrade a couple of discs. Or let's upgrade a room. Storeroom. Okay, well, can we make the storeroom better? Can we add a door to the storeroom? 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 coins. I think 2 keys. Gems I can get, and coins I get from allowance already. But there's no, like, key allowance. Anyway. This one. That's the office. Oh, is that telling me where there was a safe? Oh, that's weird. I do move. Yeah, there's a safe in the office, I guess. Which I already knew about and I've already taken care of. There's a few rooms I'd like to get into that I haven't yet, so... Anyway. Oh, I do have a key. Can I use the secret garden key here because it's on the edge? It is! Oh my god, we can go in the secret garden. I haven't been in here. I don't have a shovel or anything, but it's still pretty. I don't think this helps me, but this is in fact the west door. So that's cool, I guess. This genuinely doesn't help me because I can't get to the west door, can't get to the east door, can't get to the south door. But, you know. What did it also do? Spread fruit throughout the house. Well, my run is over as soon as I leave this room, but I just kind of wanted to see if there's anything else in the secret garden. I wonder, I think the only way to access it is with the secret garden key, I guess. Not much else to be done. Alright, well. Let's end the day. I got to use the secret garden key at least. Alright. So, called it a day. Got a lot of progress. Still need to figure out a grand inn with 7 bedrooms. Big things for next time. Boiler room plus pump. Is a big one to get to. Power lab. And basement key. We need to get that basement key again so we can unlock the bottom of the foundation. Alright. So that'll be it for today. Thank you all so much. Thank you again for the hype train. That was amazing. Yeah, I spent a lot of time looking at the rooms, and there's more things I notice as it's one of those things where it's just hard to know what I need to pay attention to until I get a clue. But I do really enjoy it, and I like taking a look around and reading all the notes and all the messages. If I'm not reading any, it's because I've read them a bunch. But yeah, just trying to getting back up to the antechamber with an unlocked door so that we can get the basement key again, unlock the foundation, figure out how to power the lab, solve that puzzle, and then drain the reservoir with the boiler room and the pump. So there's stuff to do, making progress, like some of it's permanent, that is helpful. But yeah, anyway, next week will be, let me actually look up the name of the game. It is, it's like Parallel Experiment. Okay, it was Parallel Experiment. The previous game from that was Unboxing the Cryptic Killer and Unsolved Case, both of which Minx and I played. I believe they're videos on YouTube, but next week we'll be streaming the Parallel Experiment, which is the third one, as I believe our characters got kidnapped, as I recall. It's been fun. So we'll do that, and then the week after that we should be back with the rest of, well, I say the rest of, more blueprints, and hopefully we'll make some real progress and we'll get through. This game is definitely addicting for me. I have a tendency to want to play it outside, but I've resisted so far because I don't want you guys to miss anything really cool that I find for the first time. So on the 22nd we'll be back with more blueprints. 15th again will be Parallel Experiment with Minx, and that's it. So again, thank you all so much. Also be thinking about it as far as like what something cool you think would be fun to do as a bonus for hitting that level 5 hype train, because I would like to do something special for that, whatever that might be. Just think about it, let me know. Also, Champ Time, you followed, and I totally did not thank you for following. I believe I missed that. So thank you so much for all the follows and all the subs today. And yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic week. And I will hopefully see you all next week. Bye. Let me see if someone's on to raid, though, before I say goodbye. Go forget that step a lot. Let's see. Is anyone... I guess some people are probably playing it. I don't know. I don't really see anyone online that I know. I think it told me. So have a good one, guys, and I hope you all have a fantastic night. Bye for real this time.